I was a bit mentally blocked yesterday from working on the Roblox issue. And the Roblox issue is that when I upload a model, Roblox says 400 bad request. So, I guess I'll do a test model. Christmas tree. Okay. So I could go to my inventory. No, I have to go to my profile. And there it is. And then I download this. Created 2015, updated 2016. Holy smokes. 50 votes. One of the best voted maps ever. Okay, so I have tools. Roblox. And then I go to the folder. That one. And I download it. What is that? We'll see. I guess I can go like this. Yeah. Okay, so downloading works. The download portion worked great. Nice shirt. My parents got it for me. I like it too. Okay, so download. We know that works. And then let's look at the past. Okay, there's nothing there. So I can do map fixer interactive, and it should just pass it because there's no scripts. And then I can do map fixer upload. And I want to update the example map. I guess I need to find it then. It's here. I'll just do this. This, I think it's in here. Example map. Wow. So that is the example map. And so I can just upload it the same ID. Actually, why don't I do this? Okay, well, I confirmed it. Okay, so version history. So there's no version history. If I do this, that worked. So why doesn't it work on the other one? Damn. I kind of expected it to break. Okay, so the map fixer's right here. Upload. So it just calls into the other guy. Asset tool. Mm-hmm. That's the same number. Asset tool. Upload asset. It's literally calling this function. Like, there's just so little to it. And it just doesn't work. So it's not because it's in a container, because I remember like it did this, like I was running it before it was in a container. Why would it not work? It's literally the exact same thing is happening. So we look at this code, there it is. And if we look at this code, which is fix, there it is. So I can close this. Look at that. Context.upload. It's just calling the same function, doing the same thing. Bruh. 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 Did it? Ooh. It wasn't. Okay. There's two numbers that matter here. It just doesn't make sense. But I gotta get working. I thought it was gonna not work. Oh my. Working fine now. Ooh. Mm. Mm. So it should be fine then, right? Mm. But it's not. I can even see the request it's making. Does it get any cookies or something stripped out? No, it's just a guy. Like it has nothing to do with anything else. Hmm. 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 So what? Hmm. Oh, I know. Oh no. I pasted it somewhere. Should be fine. Should be able to get it. Oh, let's go. Mm. Okay, I just want to read it. Oh, it needs to be running. Um. Uh. Boom. And it's up. 8 services, microservices. And then I go here and I paste this. And I have a different cookie, I believe. Oh, did you figure out the proxy thing? Oh, failed the proxy. Um, it's fine. I can use the curl. What I want to do today is get a map through the whole process. Right, I wanted a cookie. Give me a cookie. Give me that. Okay. Great. And I'm over here, and I got the cookie. Boom, cookie. Yeah. Okay. And then look at it. Oh, it's actually 8082. Yo. Okay. So it has a target asset ID. I believe that's the same one that I used here. 283. 283. There it is. This value is not used anymore. Why is it created at negative infinity? Uh, oh my god. Did we get any comments? Change the address. No. Right, the whole Docker thing where you have to do the Docker differently. That has to get done as well. Next.config. I need to like separate these out into images. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I should be able to just go like, oh, ooh, and it'll work, right? For Docker. So I already have the container files. So what I need to do is instead of like, yes, it builds. Instead of doing like that. So this is where the make file comes in. There's an example. There it is. So I just go like, oh. So this is. Should I have a separate make file for each one? I don't know. Oh, okay. Basically, it's gonna be that. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so this, where is it? It's here. What? There is no make file. Okay. So it's just this, right? And it's like, ooh, Docker dev. Docker maps service dev, and then do maps service, and then basically, can you like have this? How does this work? Does it? Why are they? Okay, it doesn't matter. Surely it knows what's going on. Why are they like different colors? Okay. Cool. Oh, they need to have different names. Okay, so what's the other one? Web. Okay, and then validation. Oh, or not. Okay. Map service web. And then map service validation. No way. Oh, you need a new line. Oh, okay. That's kind of sensible, actually. Okay. So this okay, so it's F and then same thing again. Where and then this is F. Yahoo. Okay. Did I do it? So can I go like make maps service dev? Okay, well actually I'm gonna edit the thing first. Hold up. Wait, no, I need to do that anyways. Oh my god. Docker map service. Okay. All right, we'll let that do the thing. Yeah. Okay, so what I was doing is I was making it so I can build them individually, because right now it's I can only just like rebuild the entire bundle of everything, which is dumb. So this I'm gonna do image is oh, hello. My mom is there.
All gussied up.
Yeah, exactly. I got the special socks on as well.
Those socks? Are they good or just
They're
average?
different than the other ones, so feel special, I guess.
Yeah. I just wondered if you know, are they like really warm? Are they soft? Are they?
They have a different texture,
Okay.
so they squish a bit different as well.
Okay. Yeah, the guy who had them on just raved about them. So.
I would describe them more as novel. Okay, so this container is called map service. Did I ever write down that build command? So basically, I just do that, and that should be it. Well, I have to do it for the other ones as well. Yeah, and then validation is the same thing. Instead of build, it's image. So now I need to attach the secrets to the build guy. Who's building? How is building? It's here. Secret. Was I ever able to do that? I think I was. Did I write it down?
It's gonna be a bit loud.
I've got a nice microphone. It'll pick up every single detail of the sound. Um, dang, I didn't write it down. Okay, Docker secrets. It took a while to get it working like I wanted to. Docker build secret. Is that it? Oh. Uh. Did that do it? Oh look, it said. Wait, real? Is that it? Oh, May. What? Okay. So this way, instead of like just building the whole thing, I'll be able to build whichever one I'm updating at the time, and then restart bring everything down and bring everything back up again. Hooray! Okay, and then let's do web dev. But first, let's change that. Actually, why don't I do the validation while. Ah. Ah. I'll do this one while I do the changes. Okay. Use images instead of build. Okay. You need some help?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see. Cutting it?
That's the attempt I'm doing.
Yeah.
Would you cut that one? That might be the hard
Did you
one.
bring this knife over?
I did. Because it's a good knife for cutting this, because it's really hard to cut. I just didn't remember that it was quite as hard to cut as it is. Definitely no light on this end of your kitchen, eh?
Yeah. Save those big ones.
For yourself.
I grab a plate.
Dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get that spoon too.
Oh, look at this. Almond roca. Very tasty. Lots of chocolate on the fingers. You have like a hammer and chisel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that succeeded. Very good. So then the web. How the web? Next config. Okay. Destination. Is there seriously? Okay, yeah, like. Shouldn't it? Alright, we'll see. See if this works. I'm gonna heat my coffee. Do you think coffee in the microwave is heavy?
No,
No?
I don't think it's the best coffee in the world, though.
I always thought it was counted to
Well,
understand caffeine.
exactly. People who enjoy a good cup of coffee couldn't enjoy that. Okay, so
I enjoy caffeine in my bloodstream.
what time did you get up today?
I think it was 1 p.m.
What are you working on?
Do you remember I talked about how I wanted to make a maps service for submitting maps for the game?
Yes.
I'm making that. I'm 3 weeks into it. It's going great. Yeah. I'm learning tons about servers and deployment and
Oh, interesting.
web sites and all sorts of things. Uh, the other person who worked on BHOP with me was the one doing all this previously.
Okay.
Finished. Okay. So then can we do this? Okay, apparently yes. That was easy. Probably this, oh, I didn't have that on screen. Should be a environment variable during the build process or something. Or I guess not during the build process, during the run. But oh well. Ugh. I guess I don't need to call these dev. And like, yeah, something like that. Alright. Did I do it? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so validate. Is it the computer? Oops.
I'm putting in your bowl of
Oh my.
treats in the fridge.
Thank you. Okay, that worked. That's good. Greetings. I might need your help with this part. That's figuring out why it won't publish the models. I just tested it on here, and it said, "Oh, good, uploaded. New map version uploaded." Yep. So I guess I'll fire off some curl commands. What's this current state? It's ID status ID 5. What is that? What is that? Model 5 validated. Okay, so it's ready to publish. So if I go like trigger publish, this is less than ideal. Did it fail? Huh? Okay, looks like I have a new problem. Why did it do nothing? Wish I could hide this. Let's see. Okay, cool. Cool. So then I can do like this. Boom. Oh my god. And maybe that'll work. Cool. Okay, so first I'm gonna have to figure out why Nats isn't working. So it did change the status, but it should have sent off a message. Hmm. Okay, so I guess the first question is, does it still work in the previous way that it worked? Okay, so I gotta shh. Sure. Okay, so we want to do trigger validate. And it does work to do the validate. And then it succeeded. And then I do trigger publish. And it does nothing. I see. Huh? That's here, right? So down here, map test.submissions.validate. Do I need to put an underscore here or something? Oh, excuse me. So it said this. And that means it got to at least here. So it probably ran this. And that's just the same, right? So the validator, the validator should print when it receives a message it doesn't understand. Why don't I'll just try it. Like, this thing is pretty insane. I don't like it. It seems like really full of features I don't need. And it would be better if it was like way, way simpler. And its name was right. The Rust library for it is a bit lacking. Okay, so we go to the other side, the validator, the message handler, and I'll do it like this. How can I run two makes at once? Can I do make map service validation? Validation is up to date. It is most certainly not. What? What is it doing? Huh?
Okay. I'm waiting.
Okay. Why is it not rebuilding the container?
I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll probably be back to cook.
Okay.
Okay? See you later. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Bye.
No problem. Huh? What? Like, is this a special word or something? What? Okay. Bruh. What? Oh, that's pretty quick. Cash, cash, cash. Hmm. Okay, well, that was irritating. It's irritating that I have to do sudo as well for that. Okay. Um, it's probably not gonna work, right? Okay, let's change it. So it does that fine, and then it just doesn't work. What? There's no difference. What? Huh? What? Okay, I, I guess I have to print, like... Okay, that's probably not the problem. Like, what the hell's going on? Trigger publish. Wait. Wait. Oh. Okay. Um. Oh, I gotta get that one as well. Let's see. Make file. Okay, so that's... I had no idea what that means. That was annoying. Wait. It's not here. Okay. Phony. Ooh, it's phony. That is whack. Okay. What? That was too fast. It does print, right? Like it goes like this and then it returns an error. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna print. Okay, it prints in these functions as well, so. Okay, I need the IDE. Actually, oh, is it not? Does it not compile? Is it borked? You good? Why did it say like weird before? Okay. Transferring context. 2 bytes. Interesting. The Rust build was faster than the Golang build. How is this possible? Okay, we go back to Docker. Do it. Reset this. Run that. We know it works. Run this. It. What? What? Is this like the Nats has a bunch of like string parsing weirdness that has like unexpected behavior, and I really hate it. Like it should just send the message instead of having like, oh, if you format your string like this, then it changes the behavior. No, have a flag that changes the behavior. Make me explicitly say I want that behavior. Is there a roadmap or expectation for how the site is going to look? I feel like I should bring everyone together in like a Discord thing on the BHAP thing. There's game staff, programming channel, general. I'll just send the image. Why? Why would this not? It's shouting at gnats, but it just does nothing. How did we debug the gnats? Yeah. Wait. It's like map test dot submission. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Where'd it go? Please tell me. Please let me be stupid. Please. No. I thought I was missing this, but no, it just. Bro. Like, okay, maybe underscores are special. I don't know. Maybe they are. Who knows? Like this, Nats is so unpredictable. Okay, do that, and then the message handler. Okay. Do this, do that. Okay, so it did print the thing that I tried to make it print. Okay, what did we do? Me and its name to make the Nats print more stuff. DVV, I think. Let's see. Let's try that. Nats. Okay, so Nats is now spewing random crap, which is perfect. Okay, so now we say trigger validate, and Nats goes. And then trigger publish, and that says there was an error. It worked? So I turned on. Oh, the underscores were the problem. It was the underscores. The underscores were a problem. Okay. So shut up, Nats. We don't want to listen to you anymore. Okay, yeah. Okay, so then it did a thing and it said, oopsie error. Bruh. Is there any way to see the error code? This is the error code, isn't it? I guess it gives back something. Okay, well, at least it's working. Gosh, that took a little bit too long. Okay, so we don't need to print about shouting anymore, because now it actually does it. We don't need to print about OMG anymore, because it actually does it. That's underscores are forbidden and cause silent failure. That was just a guess. Okay. I want to put some things together. So use images instead. I'm just going to stuff this in here. And I'm going to stuff this in there as well. Begun. Okay. Okay. Um, uh, okay. Okay, so how much more is there? So okay, so what I would really love to run maps through this today, But it's tough with the local dev environment because of the like proxy thing for the website. So I can't like click the buttons and it works. But that's not all that's needed. There's also the script review stuff. And that's it's tough as well. Should there be database state for script review? Like, okay, having the client do everything would probably be kind of complicated. I'm trying to think about, okay, so what do we need? The map council need buttons to accept and reject maps. We have those buttons. Those are there. That's good. Map makers need to be able to submit a new submission. That's either a map fix or a new map. So I guess I should outline the page for that. So we the okay, so the next thing to make is a submission creation form. Submission is either a new map or a map fix for an existing map. The goal of the, why did this have two spaces? The goal of the form is to populate this data structure, Golang, ID is auto-generated incrementally. Currently there is only one submission which I created with curl. Created at, updated at, are filled in automatically. Submitter. Okay, so I can actually go to the service and link the code. I guess I can link the code. Wouldn't that be great? Oof. Okay, so we're looking here, service, submissions, create. Permalink. Here is the implementation of the endpoint. You can see which fields of request it expects to be populated. Okay, so it doesn't need this, it doesn't need that. So the user ID comes from the cookie of the person who is logged in. Uh, uh, okay, I was gonna paste this. Okay. Um, let's see if there's something. Bruh. Okay, so this would be in the library. Okay, it says error for status. So I have to like I need to have like a different okay. I can do it. The ass tool. I need to do the ass tool. Okay. 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 No. Yes. The ass tool. So this is good. Okay. Clowned. So what's wrong? So if we look at the thing, that is the request. I accidentally scrolled directly there. Oh no. Wait. Why does it say huh? So it says data.roblox.com. If I ping this, does it change? Huh? Does that not say apis.roblox.com? What? Huh? Huh? Wah? Huh? Huh? Can I go here and it's like, ooh, I'm this thing. Why does it say that? What is it? What? Huh? Why does it say that? Why does it say data.roblox.com? Right. Cloud. Oh, I'm in cloud. I'm a doofy. Okay, I see. Thank you. Okay, so we're not doing create, we're doing upload. So it goes. This is kind of the problem. Because it like. It consumes the thing, and I can't get any data out of it. But then, like, how do you know? Like, this guy also consumes the thing. How do you know? How do you know? No. So okay, so that's sucky. That's sucky. That's sucky. So how do I fix this? So I need to do something like let response equals semicolon and then go like match response dot status. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I need to like is it an enum struct? Okay. Okay. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do with that? Okay, go back. let response status equals response status. Okay. And then I probably need to do frickin' 12 if statements. If response status dot is success, then JSONificate, and we're done. Get out of here. We go like this. Response dot JSON. Else so I need like error with body type thingy bobber. So did I miss it? Okay, help. Do it. So it's right here. So request with body, and then we got string and the bing. I don't know. It'll be something. Something is gonna happen. Response dot okay, actually I can do better. Status code with body. Something like that. And then to go like status code. Maybe I just blast it through like that. So at least it'll go like, when it errors, it'll be like, and it'll do something. I don't know. Maybe that's better. So what is this? Result bytes. This can fail as well. Frig it. I'm gonna wait. Bytes? Does bytes print properly? I don't know. Let's just test it. Bytes. Oh, it's not gonna be nice, isn't it? I see these stir bytes. Oh, is it stir bytes? Is that what you get? Is it real? Bytes. Bytes. Bytes is bytes. V table. Different views. God diggity damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's something that's wacky. Oh, bytes. Whatever, man. Just give me the thing. Okay. Question mark. Period. I can't just like. I just want to like print it. Does bytes print good? Bytes. Oh wait. Cursor new gzip. I'm trying to print the bytes, man. Oh my god. I don't want to take on a new dependency just to print some bytes. Yeah. Okay, what's the error here? It's that one. I think it's right. Can I like own it? It's so annoying. Hold up. It's not a stir bites. It's bites. That is super annoying. Okay, how would I just parse it into a string and then forget about it? Seriously, man? Okay. Okay. Is ASCII, trim ASCII, to ASCII. Why? I just want to like have the data. Just the data and then do it. Can I do like string from UTF-8 lossy and then bytes like this? Good God. Okay. Holy smoking donuts. Okay. So yeah, we do not care. We do not care. S2 owned. Jesus. Does that work? All right. Frig. String. Good God. Okay. That only took 10 years. All right. Are we happy? Oh my God. Okay. So it was really unhappy to build that one time. So I should probably just build it outside. Let's see. Docker compose take down one container. This is ass. I just need to like test it once. But in order to do that, how do I take it down? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it the hard way. The hard way is actually not that hard. I have to remove it from the compose. I just go like this. Yoink. See ya. And then I go like map service. I have to open the port. Oh, apparently the port is open. Nats, I have to open the port. The data, I gotta open the port. What port? 9,000. Incredible. Okay, that was it. Okay. Do it. Okay, so there is no validation in this bingus. All right, so cd validation, and then I'm gonna run validation from here. Data. I need data as well. And it's not going to work, but that's okay. Actually, it might work. It probably not. Okay. That's true. Source. Roblox. It worked. Okay. Okay. I'm going to replace my thing with that. All right. Okay. Cool. It is running, but it is wrong. So now I actually go into the thing, and I go here, and instead of doing this, I go like, yes, it is I, the guy. It goes path equals up, 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 strafes, net, as tool, rbx asset. And it should find it. Nar. Oh, there's a newer version. Interesting. Interesting. Why? Whatever. Why wouldn't I? Okay, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? But I need that. What? Did I change that? This is getting annoying. Just trying to do one thing. Update Roblox API. What? Upload response equals? It's not the same error message. It said 400. Very confusing. Was it just because the Roblox API changed that it doesn't include the asset version ID anymore? Is that the entire reason? Roblox having two different types of asset version ID is just a nightmare. Very sweet. Whoop. All right, I need to draw. This will be a nice break from the madness that is using the Roblox API. Screw it. Cool. Okay, mapping issue identified. The problem, it's fine, right? It's fine, it's fine. I can just do it, it's fine. What detonation? Why is it changing all the frecutive frecks? Bro, why? Bruh. Okay. So, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Go over here. You can't get it. Just do it. You can't do it. 0. Silence. Be gone. Okay. Surely. Okay, so now status ID equals 5, I believe. Status ID 5 is validated. That's what I want. Okay, and then I can run a publish. Oh, it's the old one. Oof. Okay, that did that. What's wrong with my voice? Okay, try again. This guy goes to 5. This guy goes to that. Uh-oh. Anonymous uploads are not permitted. Wait, why do the gnats work? Well, isn't that freaking helpful to have an error message? So why does it think that this is anonymous? Where does the error message come from? From the code that I just wrote. This thing. So if the response is a success, it does the normal thing, but I just wrote this thing where it gets the response bytes from the body. Is that returned from the API? Yes. And then it converts it to a string and stuffs it in this error. So it's straight from Roblox. Anonymous uploads. It is literally not anonymous. It is literally exactly the same as I was doing. Wait. There's no way. No. Okay. I was worried this would be an empty string, but it is not. Alright, sure. Do we have this? Yes, we do. Why would it say that? I can't believe you've done this. That was a very good suggestion to check the error message. Print the cookie, yeah. I think I shall. Because it's probably it's an empty string. Oh! It's literally an empty string. That's the problem. For this, at least. If it was in here... Okay, we're getting a different error message, I think. Okay. All right, we got the cookie now. Wait. No, I already did that. No. Wah. Okay, I'm just gonna print the cookie length. $892. Yeah. Cookie expired. I just used it 10 seconds ago to download maps. What? 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 Like this is the exact same request with the exact same cookie, and the response is different. Ooh. How do I wait? Like, where do I look for the bug? How do I? Oh, I guess I have to print the frickin' URL. Oof. Looks like Cali terminal. It is not. It's a XFCE terminal. But I'm not using XFCE, I'm using Sway. Okay, well, at least I fixed the issue where the NAS didn't work. Okay. So the cookie has a string. How can this go wrong? What how I don't understand. There's so little going on. It makes the cookie context and then it calls the function. It's the same in the map tool and this new thing. But this one works, this one does not work. Hold, hold, hold. Hold. Brain activating. Look at this. I think I got it. Bro. This thing. It adds something to the cookie. Yeah! I'm gonna die. Okay, so that's that happened. Okay, so we move this inside. We move this to standard. Okay, that only took hours and hours and hours and hours. It wasn't that bad. I looked at it a bit. I was like, this is stupid, and I moved on. Bruh. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so I should do it inside this function. New. Right here. No. So it's format doink equals doink. Okay. Well, wasn't that awful? That was so bad. It's a problem of my own creation as well. It's because I didn't do it with much thought. I was just kind of slapping it together. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so now cookie prepend in library. Please, sir, please do not prepend your cookie outside the library, sir. Everyone has to prepend their cookie, otherwise. Okay, isn't that great? Why is this doing that? Well, we'll do one of those as well. Surely it works 100% with no problem. Probably. So how? Okay, so I still want this because this was really helpful, but this is garbage. So I want to make it better. Should I make like a stupid function? I don't really see any other way. Let's make a stupid function. Oh, look, it's the other stupid functions. Okay, stupid function. What is the stupid function called? Error. Response error. Okay. Do I freaking JSONificate this as well? No. So I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. So I go like this. With the I think I have to. Where is the thing? Okay, so this is the guy. I'm gonna do. This is like. This is like. Status code with body. It's not. I need more status code with body and URL. Sure. Should I do URL and then the body? Incredible. Okay. Do I have a URL? I don't know if I can actually get that out of that, but okay. So, yoink, status code with URL and body. Okay. So now up down here, I do struct. It needs to be a public struct. Status code with URL and body. Wow. And then these go here. Doink, doink, doink. So status code. Yoink. URL. Doink. Body. Doink. Okay, and then I dump the code from here into there. Yep. So I go like response, okay. And it steals it and deals it and wheels it. And it's maybe a response, maybe it's not a response. But we do map error, upload error, that one. Do it. Do it. Why did it not do it? And then question mark, and that should be it. Or I guess, excuse me, literally can return that. Oh, so I can go like this, and that is slightly acceptable. Oh, it needs to do this. Yay. And then up here, we go like, and then we go boink. And, oh, it's async. With a C. You good? No. Ah. Surely. Right. Right. So we have to do this. Okay, go do. Map error, question mark, JSON, await, map error. Okay, we need to wait here as well. Good God. Okay. All right, so now it looks like that instead of looking like this duplicated everywhere. How did you change both at the same time? What do you mean, like being able to select multiple things at once? It's just code editors, baby. That's how it works. Oh, this is okay. Oh no. This is a big lazy function. Meaningful. This is annoying and a problem. How do I fix this? Oh, I also have to do this. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Huh? Oh. Fill stretch fields. That's what I wanted. Zoink. How do I, response. Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. Let URL equals response dot URL. And then it gets consumed and it dies. Can I own this? Get owned. For real? Hooray. Body is body. Yahoo. Okay, you good? Cool. All right, now this is the only problem left. Why? Consider annotate. Consider the following. Okay, so we have to debug it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How do I do this? This is supremely annoying. You know what? I give up. I'm just gonna blast it out. I'm just gonna blast out a new error. Ta-da! Hooray! Ooh! Wow! What a great error! Ooh! Wow! 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh. Okay. Oh. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Like it's supposed to just be printed, but. Bruh. Okay. What an awful solution, but like, HTTP is awful, so whatever. Okay, so now I need to do this on every single one. Yeah. So that's horrible, but here we go. So instead of error for status, Does post have different errors? Oh my god. I see. Okay, so it's not actually the same. Oh. Okay, well this Scooby-Doobert goes right here. And then this Scooby-Doobert goes right here. And then this Scooby-Doobert goes right there. And this has to exist. Yay. And then next. Yay. So then instead of error for status being a useful function, we get this. Oh, there's another one. Here we go again. Wait, what? Oh, it's from here. Okay, Jesus. Okay, so this is instead of that. For real, for real. Okay. Bing, bing. Okay. So that was a pretty significant error refactor. This is stupid, but we can get that info from Roblox in a second request. Okay, so yeah, this is okay. I'll do that after. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Refactor errors. Yow. And then cargo update. Who is this guy? Who did this? Is this real life? So we go here, asset tool, cargo update. Yeah. Lock. Locked. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of changes. It added so many things. Okay. Oof. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay, well, the stream title is a success. I figured out why it wasn't working. Well, I guess I haven't tested yet, but I figured out why it wasn't working. Surely it works, because it's exactly the same as it was tested before. Surely. All right. Is this guy running? Yeah. Oh, this guy's running too. Okay. Do it. Okay. So we go here, do this, and then we go here, and we do this. What? I thought I told it to shut up. Oh, we got an error. Nice. Okay. Connection refused. API action submission publish. Okay, so it succeeded in uploading the model and then failed to notify the API. So actually, if I go here, there should be another version here. Uploaded. It worked. it already worked before, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, that's wrong. Huh. 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 Did I open up the API? Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I reset it back. Set back the clock. Do it again. Success. 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 Implicit. Submission set. Updated at. Right. It doesn't actually need to do the RPC. Whew. Okay. So some things are fixed and some new problems are created. Subscribed. Woo! Thank you, the Unreal Doge, for subscribing for 22 months. That is a lot of subscribing. And I do get money from that. So thank you. I'll be right back. Founder badge. How did that happen? I see it. 22 months? You get it? Do you get it because you subscribed early and I've been streaming for 2 years? How does that work? I can see it. It's right there. Okay, so this change here is not meant to be permanent. Ugh, okay, so I tested this. So I gotta push the new version of the API. So they don't use it directly. Okay, well, let's look at the cloud. Cloud. The cloud might want the same thing. Yeah. Just give the status code and drop the JSON. Yeah. So bad. Should it be in here? I don't know. It's duplicate code. Oh. Clone is insane. It's so garbage. I'll do it. All right, self-contained, very nice. So this is just common code between the two. Good God. So use create. Yeah. Wait, is that it? Just response error? Right. Hoorah. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that one. Because, like, it's non-obvious that the function is somewhere else. Okay, time to do it for the other one as well. Okay, so we go over to the Cloud Man. I am the Cloud Man. Okay, I'm just gonna paste it near where it needs to go in all these. And then do them one at a time. Duplicate code. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. That worked. Just give the thing and drop the that. And now it's slightly better, so I can remove that comment. It's like a wee little bit better. Can you believe this is already fixed up? And I'm like fixing it up even more. It was worse. Okay, so now we add the response thing to every single one of these stupid goobers. So it's gonna look like this. And at the top of the file, we're gonna go use create that one. Okay, who needs it? You need it. Parse, doink, serialize. I kind of expected it to show up. Why don't I get a nice underline here? Hello? That's why I don't get a nice underline. The final step towards what? Adding maps to the game. The final step towards being able to run a map through the submission pipeline start to end and end up with the map being published to the game. So the back end is effectively complete because I just figured it out. Oh, was that supposed to be there? So now what's left is the front end. So if you know how to make a website, then you can contribute. We need I think people are working on it, but we need a web page for creating a new submission. And I described that on the programming channel. We need script review for me, but I was kind of planning to try to do that myself to like not put the pressure on the people who are making the website. But like I can do that with the raw API right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we need basically the front end is all that's left to do. The back end is effectively functional within the testing environment. I will contribute. Give me 6 months to learn JavaScript. Honestly, that would be a good idea. Like, this is still going to exist in 6 months. And if you're using this website constantly and you want to change something, the code is open source and you can change it. The code is open source, man. Okay. Cloud use helper function here too. Oh, you blow my mind. Open source or source available? It is open source, MIT license. This is it, map service. It's right there. The license is the MIT license. Permission is hereby granted free of charge. So you are allowed to steal this code and use it for your own projects legally. But you can't sue me if it doesn't work. That's what the MIT license is for. Fitness for a particular purpose. I guarantee that this software is not fit for any particular purpose. It may or may not be useful in general. So if you wanted to like refit this to be the submission system for like KSF or something, I actually can't stop you. But please send changes and updates back to this source version so that they can both benefit, right? That's the idea of open source. All right. So I put in the effort to make the thingy better. I hope it works. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Okay, so I have to publish a new version. Shouldn't be that hard. Just do it. Here we go. Wait. Oh, snap. Here's well. What am I doing? Right, I wanted to go into the goober and do the goob. Okay, cd rb cargo update 0. Oh, does it not have a lock file? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, cool. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so Uh, get the shrimp. Get the shrimp. Oh, that was gosh, what was that? Uh, um, source image generation dashboard. Dashboard. Oh, what was it called? It sucked, but surely this doesn't. Yeah, no, it has a big giant thing. Stable diffusion. Okay, it must have been stable diffusion UI. Five months ago. Okay, that's that. Okay, I have to publish this. Better error info. Yeah. Sure, that's fine. Okay, so I am going to PR this to master. Oh, I should publish it first. Okay. Cargo publish registry strafes net. Free model version of programming. Kind of. Free models are like Roblox controlled, so it's like even more free than that. And that's free as in freedom. You have unlimited freedom to do whatever you want with the software. Well, except you can't sue me. That's basically that's where your freedom ends. So I don't guarantee any warranty. I don't guarantee that it works, and you can't sue me. I'm not liable for any damages. So if it destroys your entire company, wasn't me. If you have any tort or otherwise, you know, if you have any dealings, tort. I didn't know the word tort was in the MIT license. Oh. Okay, that's published. Oh, I don't think this is actually published. I just have to PR it. So that's fine. So we get better errors now on the asset tool. Yo! What did I call the other pull requests? All right. Oh, yeah, that's breaking, but I don't care. Just my little dinky library, so whatever. Right, so it would have actually failed to decode. Yeah, I would prefer it to be a named structure, but maybe I should do that. I already published it. I can just publish it again. Okay, so the problem that I am seeing is this guy right here. So JSON decodes into that, but I want it to be more. So I think I'm gonna do this Roblox upload response. Oh, I actually have to do this. No. And then put the struct back. So kind of revert this. Yeah. Do it, you goon. Give me that. There. So I have to remove this field. Okay. So I'm returning a typed value instead of just U64. Have at it. Roblox does not send the asset version ID anymore. Thanks, Roblox. So helpful. Okay, so now I actually have to fix the errors. Oh, there aren't any errors. Okay, so okay. Upload response. Asset ID. And then this goes like that. Question mark, comma, enter, ding dong, and the witch is dead. That was wild. Okay. What I have my... Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Do it again. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is kind of wild. I'm gonna put in a variable. Are you allowed to just do this? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'll do it right. Brr. Okay, this means that the API did change, but like Roblox changed, so. Should I call this upload response? Is this the same song? Did I forget to remember which track I was on yesterday? Oops. Well, that's probably fine. Okay, that's private type. Okay. So this means that the code over here is broken now. And I can just control Z it. And it'll be fixed. For sure, for real, for real, for real. Except for that. Not quite. There we go. So there is no asset version ID. You don't get that information. Is that wrong? I think that's wrong, right? I don't know. I should look at this. Do it. Oh, it says all in here? Okay. Okay, so apparently this is the right thing to do. Very weird way to do things, but that's life. Hmm. I'll just fix it later. Just happened to be the same. I guess I'll just remove it. Okay, so I gotta do this again. It should work, right? Surely. Like, as long as it compiles, that's probably good. So now, I'm gonna publish the latest version, which is funny because I just published it. So I made a little mistake. So I think I'm actually gonna edit this comment and pretend that I did it correctly. Hee. So this one kind of undoes that one. Kind of. Oh. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, nah. Whatever. Okay, just do it. Okay, and then in this other guy, we can undo this and update the version. So I'm just pretending that is doing that. And then and then I can undo this entirely because it should work. Surely. All right. Why is it talking about ports? Bro. Pain. Okay, whatever. So it'll probably be an empty string. Which is bad. Okay. Uh, cool. This didn't work. Cool. Uh, so should I check if it's an empty string? It's supposed to be infallible, so really Docker should be checking, but it's well, yeah. Docker should be checking. Does that even work? Does this even work? Is that wrong? Could be. Well, at least it'll have frickin' errors that make sense. Yeah, so you need to, you gotta do it like that. Oh, pass from your shell straight to, okay, so it's supposed to be like this. I hope it checks. I guess I can check right now. Nope. Exited with code. Bruh. Oh, nice. Okay, it worked. There we go. Yay! Okay, so it Okay, so instead of Docker throwing an error, it just starts it anyway. That's actually even better than I thought. So I'm passing the non-existent value of the environment variable to a non-existent value in the container, so that it exactly matches and can actually transmit information. No environment variable matching is actually information, because you could like implement a bool or something where like the environment variable exists or non-exists, and there's different behavior based on that. So that's even better than I thought. Cool. Okay, so it actually complains and dies. Awesome. It dies with its hands waving. I'm dying. I'm dying. Instead of just being like, okay, I'll go into the corner and die. It's actually letting me know, which is nice. Uh-oh. Okay, so all I have to do here is source Roblox. Done. That's it. And it works. It doesn't work. Why didn't it work? This is, yes, okay, so this is what I was saying was good. But it seemingly doesn't work. Gives you a warning. Oh. Am I stupid? I thought I loaded the Roblox environment variables. Eh? Huh? 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 Okay, well, I guess I can try interpolation. Let's see. Did we get a an error? It just decided to work. Sure. Okay. 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 All right. I want to try it again. So weird, man. Whatever. Spell. So there was multiple problems. Okay. So that is everything up and running. Conceivably, the entire map submission pipeline can be done from start to finish, and it'll just do it. There's kind of problems though. Notably, when it publishes a map validation, does not go into the inventory of the map test account because it's annoying. So let's go through the procedure. So there's lots of steps. Let's look at this. So these are all the steps. So you create a new submission, and you're like, I am making a map fix. Here's the model. Great. So it creates this submission object on the database, and now it has its own web page tracking your submission in a pipeline. Then you go to the submission web page, and that looks like this. So this is submissions 1. This should be online. And then you click this button, submit, click, and then it doesn't work here, but conceivably it would work. And so these buttons are contextual, and you should only see the ones that you're allowed to click. But right now I have all these because I wanted to test with them, but they don't work, so oh well. So what's the next step? So you click submit, and so it changes the status from under construction to submitted. So now the map council sees 3 buttons. They see reject, accept, which is this one, and request changes, which is nowhere to be seen. And the map maker sees the revoke button. They can say, oh, actually, I don't want to submit it yet. But they can only do that while it's in the submitted state. After it is accepted, they're not allowed to touch it anymore. It's out of their hands. Okay, so the map council clicks accept. Pretend there's an accept button. It's like this one. Click. Okay, so now it goes from submitted to validating. And then the validation system downloads the map, checks the scripts, and then sets the status to validated. So now the map is validated. Or if it fails validation, it changes to accepted. And then you have to try again until it passes validation. So now after it's validated, the publish button appears for the map admin. So then they can click publish, and then that sets the state to publishing, and the validation service downloads the map and re-uploads it to the actual real game and creates it in the database, and it's ready to play. So published. That's the entire process, start to finish. Click, 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 click. Yeah. So all of the backend for that is implemented as far as I'm aware. So that the script stuff isn't tested, but it is implemented. And there's no front end for me reviewing scripts, but I can like pull the strings to like try to make it work without there being a website. And there's barely any website for the submission process as well. But the back end should be like ready to get her done. Yeah. How do I like actually make it happen? I need to like I literally need to will this into existence. It's like so close. I'm thinking I get its name to deploy this to staging. And then the website developers can run the website locally and talk to the real staging with the website, and that's how they can develop the website. Because like this entire thing is like look at this. Look at how many things are here. All of this stuff has to be running just for the website to work. And there's two websites. There's the authorization for like logging in through Roblox, and then the actual map submission website. So all of this junk has to be running, and the authorization service needs an API key to work. It needs a OAuth 2 application. So it's a giant pain in the ass to get working, because you have to like jump through a bunch of hoops and set up your own Roblox API to like make it work. But let's just do an actual staging version. So the authorization can be production. Really, it's something separate. It doesn't need a separate staging version. Both production and staging can just check the same one. It could though. It could. It might be worthwhile. But they would be using the same API key. But whatever. Okay. Yeah. So it's like ready, but it just needs a face. Okay, let's look at more thingus. Did it do it? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so we go to this guy. Permalink. What am I looking for? Submissions. It should be right there. Post. Right. So you need a submission create. Gosh, it's so close. This was the last step for the back end to make it work. Is it a good idea to run the website locally that connects to the staging? Oh, no, it's not a good idea because we need all the permissions and stuff as well. Rah. Okay, why does why does the unable to connect, connection refused, failed to proxy? What if I do this? Unable to connect. Why? Oh, it's freaking down. Okay, surely. hate this. Oh. Wait, what? What the? Is it the URL is wrong? Okay. Okay, the URL is wrong. Cool. Okay, I can actually fix this. Maybe. Rapid. Pay attention. I gotta find it. Gotta find it. Web. Help. Web. Brain. Please. Okay, there it is. Give me that. All right. Wrong. What the hell is going on here? Status type. Why is that acceptable? Can I like? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna try something. Oh, one. Why is this completely wrong? Like, this is just completely wrong here. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Fix proxy question mark. For real. All right, so now I can go like make web, and it'll do the thing. All right, in the meantime, I will set the status back to 1, or even 0 actually, so I can test all them buttons. All the buttons. Damn, this thing is going ham. It's done. All right. Go. All right. So now we go to the web page. Submit. So what's up? Oh, it actually got it. Oh, it's post. It needs to do post. Is it doing post? Post. Post. Oh, it's using the wrong cookie. Why doesn't the what? Doesn't it already have a cookie? Like what? Hey. Where does the headers come from? Hi. Let's try this. Cause like maybe it's replacing the cookie. I don't know. What is the project about? This is a map submission system. So the idea is you create a new submission, you submit it, the review board reviews your map, and then the administrator clicks publish, and then it becomes live on the real game, and now it's a map that people can play. So it's a pipeline, it's a review pipeline for new maps for my game. New maps. Merrick Webb. Does it have a cookie? Well, no, because like it says connection refused. Why would it say connection refused? Over here, it was like, ah, and it worked. So what is up? So this is HTTP GET. Why would it say connection refused? I refuse. Is it doing the same business? All right, stop having so many pages. There should be 3 versions here now. Oh, I guess not. All right. Submit. Connection refused. What? Why do it be saying that? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Why? Fixed. Still have. Fixed. Still having this issue. Shut up. Stop posting on the thread. Okay, why don't we try a different URL? So we'll try like that. Not a function. Okay, let's try it. Do it. So we go here, refresh, and submit. Oh. What? I see. So I have to do it in the other spot. Go away. Help. Curious to know when both games released. What do you mean, B-Hump and Surf? It's 2015, and then 6 months later, I think. You can see it on my original profile. It's still there. B-Hop Surf. Created. 5/27. Created. 7/20. 2 months. I remember people were like, please, Quaternians, please create Surf. I'm like, okay, I guess. And it actually, oh no, it took 6 months to overtake B-Hop. The games released when the games were created. What does that mean? It was never like closed to the public. From the very first day that I uploaded it, people were joining me in B-Hop and being like, damn, this is cool. And I was like, this has never happened. Maybe this is going to be a hit. Okay, I'll find this again. Okay, this was a big big win to like do the thing separately. Oh my god. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's do this. Do it. I've returned. I'm trying to fix the proxy. I can't believe you've done this. So this is, yeah. Oh, I see. Anniversary. Okay, I forgot to read your comment. What days do you consider to be Surfs and Bebop's anniversaries? The days are created or released? Yeah, it's the same day. The original places are turning 10 years old in a few months. My child. Oh my god, bro. Happy birthday. All right. Some bit. Internal server error. Ooh. Connection refused. No way. The version history goes back to May 27. What was the Oh, yeah, it was that day, right? Yeah, that's the day it was created. I recovered that. I'm interested in trying to build a historical archive of all the versions. Like, maybe it'd be even cool to get some of the times from the Gmod one, but more importantly, try to recover bots from the 2015 era. Tap out early. I'm trying to get the proxy to work. I'm just trying random stuff. The URL was totally wrong. Look at this. But I'm just trying to like randomly change the URL. It's just like, cannot connect. And it keeps doing that. All right, some bit. So it says it did something and then it says there's an error. Connection refused. Why? Copied 1-to-1. Very much did not. Localhost. That's what it was before. Look, I'll push it. Look at this latest comment. The URL was just totally wrong. And it is trying now. Does it auto update? No. Okay. Okay, what if I go maps service like that? Go to the API address in the browser. Yes, and it doesn't say error. But you can't make a post request. All right. Submit. Oh, it worked. It worked. I hate this. It worked. I fixed it. I don't know why it can't do localhost. What? Oh. Okay, so there we go. Now I can click the buttons. Also, this should be called accept. I'm gonna like reorder them as well. Submit. Accept. Reject. Submit, revoke, accept, reject, publish. Completed is not a real thing, but whatever. Have you considered making a more in-depth game tutorial? Yeah. I did try. But it's not super modular. I wanted to make like an interactive tutorial, but it would just be a giant pile of code that, like, the problem is it would have to like change some of the core game code, and I'm just not down to do that. The core game code is working, and there's so many ways that it could break. There's just so little guarantees in the Lua programming language and in Roblox. Some world record someone got somewhere will be like no longer possible, or like there's a tiny bug that happens. Time for a third rewrite? Yeah, well, that's what the strafe client is for. Okay. Reorder. Buttons. They're not the review buttons. They're the status buttons. Okay. Cool. I made it work. So what I would like is to figure out how the security will work for the validator, and then get its name to put everything up on staging, and then you can have your local website interact with the real staging deployment, and then that should make the web development much easier. As well as there'll be an actual hosted website. There was a time right before the 2022 one back in 2017. That is correct. So that was the move from a data store, Roblox data store based bot and time system to a dedicated server for storing times. That was its name made that for the BHAP game. And I got him in on a cut of the profit. He receives money to this day for doing that, as well as the many other things that he's done for the game. So yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, where I would like to recover some of that old bot data, because Roblox has an API to interact with the data stuff now, and I still have the old code that can load those bots. I could convert them to a newer format and like have an archive of everything. But like I would probably try to do that after there's like a leaderboard website and like you can like view bots and stuff on a website. More external tooling for the game. Like this, like the map service. So actually for the map images, we should use the ones that Colton made. Do you have any plans for what's to come? I would love to have a tournament system. That would be probably a similar amount of effort as this map submission system. It then would also be good to extend the times database to have a secondary database of times history, so that this would probably be after a public API. You could query an old version of the leaderboard, so you could like view world record progression. You can't do that right now. You can like omit old times, but when someone gets a new time, it replaces their old time. It deletes the old time from the database. Well, it replaces it. And it shouldn't do that. There should be a record of all your personal best times. And that's also important for the matchmaking system. It would rely on that progression to like calculate how good you are at progressing your skill, if you will. But I haven't figured that out, the matchmaking stuff. Yeah, so, oh, can we use the auth system here? No. Maybe. Nah. Oh, you know what we can use the auth system for is the wiki. The wiki can use this auth system. So once the auth is up and running, the wiki can come back alive. I think at least. Okay, well, that's nice. The button does the button thing. Any reason to do it in Go? I didn't read that comment. Because its a name said so. I would have done it in Rust otherwise, and it would have been different. Because the Rust ecosystem is not as mature for web backend. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so you see the order of the buttons? Change. Submit, revoke, accept, reject, publish, completed. So I should actually be able to, why don't I do this so we can like watch it in real time? Revoke. Oh. Submit. Accept. Oh, it validated. Publish. Oh, we got an error. What? Oh my God. There was an error. Anonymous uploads are not permitted. What happened to success? Okay, so the cookie is bad again somehow. I think I know why. Okay, I think what's going on is this thing is making the cookie an empty string. All right, give me a second. It's there. I see the cookie. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see. Okay. Why would it do that? It's not getting it. Do I need to like do E? Oh. Where did the, oh, it's here, isn't it? Cookie, 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 poo. Cookie problem. Why? Docker Compose is not doing the cookie. It don't be doing like that. D. What is D? It's not working. We did hear this song yesterday. Why? Do I need to do like... Oh, this isn't used, is it? Hmm. So it's not reading the environment. It's literally just not reading it. It's there, and it's not reading it. So this is actually down here. Man. Ugh. Okay, there's stuff on my hands. I need to wash my hands. Oh, there's like just a few more requirements to bring this into real life, into like actually have a website. New container file. Oh, that's exciting. Uh-oh. Copy from build. Oh. It doesn't look right. Let's see. So yeah. Not quite. This looks like it's just the same thing with extra steps. So it does this, and then this is build. Okay. Shh. This is build, and then it just goes. This is released. So it's this. It's still based on the previous container. Like it should be more like this. Or like this. So you have a different base image, and then you copy the files from build. Because the way it is now, it's still based on the build container, and you still have the extra files. Feel like a Docker noob again? What do you mean again? I'm a Docker noob. So much Docker ignore. What is all this? I guess that's so that this doesn't do that. Not making the containers. Well, do you use bun as well? Maybe that's why. I'm not sure how to push this forward without its name's help. I think he needs to do all the deployment stuff, which is like the hard part of this. But he said he would do it, so. If I want to keep learning, I am definitely going to need to set up my own Kubernetes and Docker stuff on my server. And then I can push all the stuff to my server, and then the same configuration can work on its name stuff. But I guess I don't have access, so. Boy. What's next with the website? We need a submissions page, a submission creation page. So like, I don't know, like something. New submission form. Yeah. So I outlined it in the programming channel of like what's needed. I don't know if IceWolf is working on it. He hasn't really claimed anything. Hungry for a map rating system. Yeah, that needs its whole database backend as well. That just doesn't exist in any form right now. This doesn't apply to the submissions at all, really. This is a system that should be for live maps, so it shouldn't really exist on this page at all. Ratings for a submission would be more like thumbs up, thumbs down. But that doesn't have any database stuff as well. Yeah. So a complete website would have a creation page, this page, script review for me, but that's I don't have an outline for that. I don't know how to make a new web page here. App submissions components. Well, what? How does it know? Page. Layout. It's based on the folder structure. Yeah, but how does it know this isn't a web page? How does it know that's not a web page? It doesn't have a page TSX. Uh-huh. What is all this? Use client. Hell is that? is crazy. Rating. Yeah, I don't really. I was thinking that I would just like, copy what's going on here and make a new web page. I have no idea what's going on here. I do not know how to do that. There's a lot of like crazy stuff going on. What's up with the tabbing? Its name is like, it's impressive that you've molded it to look that much like the old design, but it's not worth copying, and like probably the default material UI would look better. It won't be processed on the server. It injects JS in the website. That doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Yeah, I wouldn't really know how to make a different web page. Maybe I can't help. Oh, cookie's still there. So, yeah. Looks like, yeah, okay. Why is that there? Oh, because it's the old one. Okay. I was like, that's working? Existing question mark? It does exist. It's just saying. Are you talking about the underscores? Oh, use client. That's whack. That is totally whack. They just have a string at the start of your script, and it just that's so wild. The poorest of poor design. But it's web. 300 billion features shoehorned in. Everyone their dog trying to make a website. Well, that's nice that the buttons are working. It sounds like tendencies. This is correct. Yeah, this sounds a lot like tendencies. I'm just gonna do this because I'm an insane person. All right, so I can reorder buttons. That I understand. Making a new web page? I got no idea. Okay, so I need to start making a clear goal. Why don't I like make issues or something? ChatGPT. Interesting. Oh. 7 minutes ago. Somebody. Okay. Issues. Web. Create submission. Website needs a page to create a new submission. This involves the page is essentially a form to and with fields matching the submission, create data structure on the Open API spec. I can do it like this. Ah, geez. Will the form need display name and creator? I am doing a write-up here. Check the check the programming channel on the Roblox BHub Discord. I'm just sort of copying this over into this issue so that it can outline what's going on. Oh my god. The data is then JSON encoded and sent to the post submissions endpoint. And that is also in the Open API spec. Let's take a look. Yep. Is it gonna work? All right, sure. Let's just start with that. Whew. Submission create. No way. Can I do better? Can I do... Surely. 629. Ooh. Should the route be new? I don't know. So like submissions, that makes sense. But then you have ID, so you would have to like determine whether it's a string or a integer to like know what to do. I don't really want that trouble. So I don't know, submissions new or submissions create. Just totally unambiguous. That would be my preferred design. Instead of having like integers and then sentinel strings, have just totally different URLs. Okay, so that's one. Web script review. The website needs script review. How does it work? So what is the workflow? Okay. A new submission is created. It has scripts in it. The scripts are not in the script database yet. There's a script database and there's a script policy database. The script database is just all the scripts. The script policy is if you see this script in a map, replace it with that script. Or if you see this script, it's allowed as is. Or if you see this script, block it, it's bad. Or if you see this script, remove it, just delete it. So it's the policy for the scripts, and it points to the scripts database. It's like, use that script, replace this script with that script. So that's how the inner workings of that works. So then the front end has to know what scripts are trying to get in, what scripts to add. Um, mm, so there could be multiple designs here. Okay, I think I already see how it's terrible and bad. Yeah, I think it should upload the scripts to the database. Okay, so there's multiple ways to do it. What I could do is retrieve the map file, extract all the unique scripts, and then send it to the script review webpage, just as all the scripts. And then the review webpage has to receive all the scripts and hold on to them for the entire review process. But I think that would be annoyingly complicated. And what I should do instead is get the validation to upload the scripts. So it would load the map. It already knows how to do that. Decode it. Find all the unique scripts. And any new scripts upload to the script database. So now there is scripts in the script database, but there is no policies in the script database. And then it needs to somehow say, this submission needs these scripts. Oh, actually, it doesn't need to say that. Maybe that is actually excellent. Okay, I've solved it. So I can have a new policy. Oh, is that money? I was like, oh, cool. Cheer emoji. It is money. $1. I didn't even realize. Thank you, little Tsuo, for the $1 cheer. Woo. Go Quaternions, you can do it. Brainstorm the website. Okay, so what should happen? The script policy should have an unreviewed state. And then the only thing that the script review webpage needs to do is find one script that has not been reviewed yet and load a web page for it. And then I can click on 4 buttons, block, delete, new. These are already in the code. Block, delete, allow, and then replace. And so if I edit the script text, it shows the difference. And then I click one of these 4 buttons, and if I click replace, then it uploads a new script and creates the policy and edits the policy. So it's okay. I got it. This is great. Okay. Review web page. Only to be used by me personally, so it doesn't need to be fancy. How does script review work? Map is accepted a submission by a reviewer. Doesn't do 2 for me. Sounds like easy work. Well, I had to figure out how to make it work. The validation service uploads any new scripts to the script database and creates unreviewed script policies for each of them. Quaternions loads the script review web page, which loads a single script, unreviewed script. So I'm gonna link some code. The database. So this is like the web facing. What does the web page see when it downloads a script policy? It sees these fields. Yeah, and then there's also the database. No way. Insane. Browse, do it. Yes. Okay. So then it goes like this is unimportant. Okay. Script database stores the actual source of the script and a hash to find exact matches easily without uploading the entire source again. Duplicates. Script policy database stores what the validation service is supposed to do with each script it finds. It contains. Ooh. Okay. Get to name account. Exist. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. For real. Exploitation. I mean, what? Yeah, way. So, okay. So I actually get a big. I need to change it. Hmm? Ooh. I didn't mean that you using this was bad. I meant that the fact that it's a real thing that is possible to use is bad. Oh yeah. Were you here when I said we should use Colton's thumbnails? We should. I should upload those and like make them available so that we have cool thumbnails. Okay, I am trying to write what the hell is going on. So where? Yeah. So okay. So it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Bah. Yeah. Okay. So there is allowed block delete replace. And I am going to change everything. I'm going to change it to something else. Here we go. No way. Script policy. None. This is unreviewed. Yeah. Yeah. So I have to do that here as well. None. Uh. Oh. 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 Okay. Ooh. Should I have none? Yeah. I mean, it is different. So blocked is not the same thing as there is no policy. So this doesn't exist, but that's fine. I'll make it exist. So this is not allowed. Yeah, so I can actually add both of these here. So yeah, not allowed includes multiple things. So we can go like, if it's none or policy none. So if it doesn't exist, that's the same as the policy does exist, but the policy is none. So it's equating these two none types. They are technically different. Rust, strong types. And both of these mean it's not allowed. So blocked means that this has been explicitly blocked, whereas not allowed means we don't know what to do with this yet, so it can't pass validation. Whereas allowed is like, oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it's allowed. Do it. Okay. Cool. And then I'm also going to make the default policy none for the scripts, because that is now correct. Okay, so then I also have to write. All I have to do is this. Oh, let's go. Easy clap. Okay. None. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's just. So I don't actually need to regenerate the Open API, because it's not for real. Okay. Okay. Script review. Introduce none policy. No way. No way. Did it work? Yeah, okay. This music goes hard. I love funk. This is all 80s funk. I have a 6,000 song playlist. Well, 5,000 something. I swear it said, I keep saying 6,000 and it's never 6,000. Okay. Cool. So this means that I can actually have a script review process. And this is the only change I needed to make to allow the script review. And the default values are sensible. If there's an accident, I always try to do this on purpose. If there is a default value, it should be the one that it starts out as. You shouldn't like accidentally be allowed in the game, sort of thing. If there's some sort of type error and it's a nil value and it just becomes 0 somehow, it shouldn't be like, oh yeah, allowed, that script's allowed. Oh yeah. So this was kind of a mistake. But also this means that I can have an unreviewed state for the script policies. So the validator should actually create the objects when it tries to do it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm very pleased with this. I was considering like what would it take to have a script review pipeline, because like this whole system is a map review pipeline, and so I didn't want the script review to be as like fine grained and like fleshed out, and this is perfect because it's like it's like it. This is the only thing I need to change. It's like these like 10 lines of code here, 16 whatever, and I can have and I don't need the script review client webpage to like remember the entire map of scripts and like hold on to that whole state. I can partially review scripts. I don't need to re-decode the map. This is perfect. It can create unreviewed scripts on the database, and then the review page can just kind of look, okay, is there any unreviewed scripts? All right, that one. I'm going to review that one. And then I can just kind of leave whenever I want, and I can review one at a time, and it changes the policies one at a time, and there's database state. This is perfect. Amazing. Incredible. I'm so pleased with this. This is like everything I could have asked for, and it's super simple. It makes the web client simple. The back end is simple. Mwah, perfect. This is the idea I was trying to come up with, and I came up with it. Let's go. Okay, now I need to continue writing the issue. This is why it's great to make these outlines, because like it becomes obvious to everyone involved what the hell is going on. I quit my web job here, not paid. Goodbye, sir. It was nice knowing you. Nothing I can do. Okay, so joking. Yes, I realize. Elliot, hello. Everyone else is on Twitch. Okay, thinking. Okay, so I have to write down what I just did. But it contains. What does it contain? Information about how that is supposed to do with each scripted finds. Okay, amazing. Okay, so then I need to like point at the data structure, be like, that's the data structure, there's the data. Okay, maybe that's fine. The Quaternions himself loads the script review webpage, which locates a single unreviewed script, which can be found with using the get script policy endpoint using a script policy filter. Is that what it is? I don't know. Oh. I have discovered it does not exist. Wait. Hold. Does it exist? Script. Policy. Post. It does not exist. So sad. This is so sad. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I have to do it. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, so it's right here. It's this guy. I gotta do it. Okay, so look. This is get list of submissions. Submission filter. So it should be like exactly like this. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh my god. Okay, so what's going on? Okay, so get a list of submission policies. List. Script policy. Period. Script policy. No way. And then this is script policy filter. Script policy filter. And then responses, content, gabagoo. It's a script. Array. Oh, array. Ooh, it's an array. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Next. Okay, so script policy. I think that's all I need. Oof. Okay. Great. 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 So now I go here. Where are we? We're in the right place. Okay, so go generate. Oh no! Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Okay, so script policy filter is like, yeah, it's like a script. Oof. It's like this one, except it's completely different. Oh, so this is like filter. Not required, not required, not required, not required. So the idea is you can find all the scripts matching a certain filter. So most useful is to say find all the scripts that have not been reviewed yet. Find all the scripts where the policy equals 0. That's the idea. But you could put anything. So there's actually no required fields here. And you can supply any of these fields. So you could search for a particular hash. You could search for a particular ID, particular policy, particular other ID. But there are already methods for the other ones. So really, these don't need to be here, but oh well. Is target SID required for the form? Okay, so target SID, nice, is what determines whether it is a map fix or a new map. So if the target SID, I said it again, is 0, then that means it is creating a new map. You can also make it empty. I would prefer it to be empty when you send the request. Okay, so probably what you want is like a radio menu. And so it's either new map or map fix. And then there's a field that's like grayed out when you're making a new map. And like ideally you can like search the map and it'll like come up and it'll like have thumbnails and stuff, but you can just have an ID for now. Ideally there'd be a whole system, right? It would be able to search it would use the like public API to search the maps in the game, and like the public API would have like the thumbnails and stuff, like, but like minimum viable product. We're trying to make something that works right now and we can extend it later. No way. Do it. Do it. Go. Okay, so now I have to fix the Go land. Ah, that's right. Okay. Bah. Okay, so it's like this one. Yep. So excuse me. Policy. Gibbon. So I need to find the thing from the thing. Client gen. This is the server gen. Oh. So what's the new guy? He's right here. I see him on the scroll bar, looking like that. Oh, actually, that's probably behind my camera. So list, script, policy. Yes, correct. That is correct. All right, give me that. So that goes right here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So this is API. Huh? Okay, so it's params. Okay. Okay. Who? Where did I? Well, it's right here. List. Okay, go. Okay, go. Okay, go. Okay. So it's got all of those. So you actually can't search by ID? I guess that's fine. Fine. Oh, so it'll be one of these. What do we got? Sure. Okay. And then the actual one that we want to care about is policy. So then what's up? Oh, this is params, and this is script policy, and then this is list, which I must make exist. And then yeah, this is supposed to be a script policy, and then this is completely wrong. I should be able to go like to, oh my god, from script hash. I don't know why it didn't give me the thing. To script ID with a capital D. And then what else is for real? Who did this? I guess I'll go clear that up in the other issue. Whoa. target asset ID is an optional field, and when it is supplied, the submission is interpreted as a map fix. When it is not supplied, the value is set to 0 and the submission is interpreted as a new map. There we go. I'm trying my best, okay? What would the JSON structure that's being sent out look like? Exactly this. Verbatim each of these fields as like an object structure. Can you generate a JavaScript Open API? JavaScript Open API. Last year. You might want to look into this. So what I just did over here, go generate. This is generating the Golang for the server side and client side of the Open API. So it has like data structures and like functions, and I just call the function, or I have a handler for each function, and when it receives that endpoint, it calls my function. And so it's like sort of code infrastructure, generated code to handle requests according to the specification. And you can do that on the other side as well. You can have a client and you just have JavaScript generated code, and you call the JavaScript function and it sends off the request, and it like it'll probably have like TypeScript to require. I don't know which one you should use, or if you should even use it. JSON.stringify. I got no clue, brother. Okay, so what is the other one? Policy. Wow. No way. Is it list or get list? I think it's list. Yeah. Why would you? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, do more work, do more work, do more work. Okay, so this has to exist. Okay, so this is it right here. List. No way. Yeah, so it should be like exactly the same. For real. Oh. Real? I think I have to do the same thing as this guy. Boom, right there. Give me that. Okay, so that should do it. Do it. Do it. Great. Is that it? Did I do it? I think I did it. Incredible. Okay, so go format. Nice. All right. Open API. Get script policy endpoint to list script policies. So looks like a lot of stuff, 1,000 lines of code, but that's mostly the generated code. So the only important bits are like these three right here and the spec. Yay. All right, we'll let that go. Okay, so I got to keep writing. Let's see, is it from ChatGPT? Bruh. Okay, I am making the thing. Okay, great. Using a script policy filter. Yep, a script policy filter. That's right. It's a script policy filter. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so none. Multi-stage builds. Um, all right, JSON time. Ah, geez. God damn. Okay, so how can I do JSON? New file. Hey.json. All right, go. Page. What am I doing? Nation. Page. 1. Size. 1. Filter. Policy 0. That's it. That's the entire thing. Yahoo. Oh. Is that in the body? Uh, the request returns the get policy request returns a script policy, which is located somewhere. Oh. Ah, jeez. Which is displayed in a text box, potentially with syntax highlighting. The page includes 4 buttons. Should they be buttons, or should it be a radio menu and then a submit? What is less likely to cause mistakes. Radio is a form for updating the none script policy with a different policy. The available policies are Baba Booey. It's some of these policies. Okay. Ooh. Does not support pushing. I have only used staging and master CI on the other repos, so I won't miss. Okay. The available policies are seven to 13. Well, 8 to 12. Well, the request body should be exactly. The review webpage is pretty pretty crazy. All right, let's look at this. Pagination. Okay, so we got post. Oh. 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 Oh, easy. Easy clap. Okay, easy. Just checking if the pagination and stuff is there. Oh, it's lowercase page filter. Okay. Wait, in the query? What? Is that wrong? How is it how is it supposed to do? Yeah. Mm. Is it wrong? Uh, server. How is that? Query parameter object field. Query parameter object field. What the hell? Query parameter object field. Um, URL query parameter object field. List of URL query. Can you go harder than? Can you have like a nested table? All right, this is dumb. This needs to be a the body. How do I put it in the body? Uh, uh. Body, 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 body. Oh, okay. Use it on another port. Mm. Bruh. Okay, so we did the get parameters. What? Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. What game is that? This is the make a map submission system game for B-Hop and Surf. Okay, parameters, not real. Parameters are not real. They cannot hurt me. So I have to put the it's a schema. Schema. Ooh, a schema. That. Does it do? Yes. Oh my god. Is it frickin' tabs? Like, what are you doing, you goon? Bruh. Tab. Holy. Tool looks fun. Okay, so in not real. All right, do I use capital letter in the game? The game? Capital letter. What? What happened? Where did it go? Huh? 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 What? Where is it? Why? Why? Oh, it's here. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So it was already open. A subfolder was already open, and it doesn't open a new window if there is a subfolder in an existing window, which is like kind of weird implicit behavior, but okay. Fair enough. And then literally the exact one I wanted was already open. So nice. All right, let's find page equals. Capital EPA. Okay, cool. I'm using capital letters. I'm going to keep using capital letters because I think that is good. All right, capital P page, capital F filter. Okay, great. Okay, great. Get summary, get list. Why can't you search for multiple lines? Okay, script policy filter. Get out of here. Okay. Is that it? Is there more? No. Okay. Open API list filter belongs in request body. Hooray! And then I do go gadget generate. Nar. Are you stupid? Okay, so this is very these error messages are very bad. So I should probably find an example. Let's look at the pet store. Open API pet store. Do it, please. Okay. Whoa. Body. Request body. Okay. Multi-port form data. Do I need a schema? What if it's just like this? Maybe it's like that. No. All right, chat, help. It's not inquiry. Additional parameters in query. What would the get request look like as a curl command with this? Yeah, like what the hell? Like who, what? Why would you do that? That's awful. Percent 3D? What is percent 3D? Yeah. Equals. That's insane. Why would anyone do a spec like that? I don't want them to be URL params. I want them to be frickin' the JSON in the body. Should be a single schema object, not a list of fields. Okay, what does the schemas look like? Okay, let's look at some other content schema. So it's a schema. And then you just go, ooh, I'm the schema, and that's it. So what? It's like this, and then like this. All right, let's try. Okay, so it's like, ooh, I'm the schema. Bruh. Bah. Uh, what do you think about that? For real. Yeah, okay. Does it break the Golang as well? Yes. Nice. Okay, so what is it supposed to be? Let's say server. Rec. Request. Nar. To change the something somewhere. Wants a pointer. Okay, bud. Whatever you say, man. Okay. So ChatGPT was not very helpful, but that's fine. Okay. Look at how much stuff I'm doing while I'm oh. Continue. Get T workflow. Damn. Okay. Submit. It's kind of ambiguous. Like, are you submitting your current submission? You're submitting a new submission. Submission new. You could continue to iterate on the name. Okay, we figured something else out. Um, Okay, good enough. I'll iterate on this. It's so complicated. Okay. Somebody. Oh, it's not that. That is wrong. Wait, is it wrong? No, it's not wrong. I can feel the work happening. Like there's 3 people working right now. Me, It's a Name, and Rapid. Ay, 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 ay. Holy smokes, dude. Oof. Bro. Okay, did I do it? Oh, I should have another option to delete the script and script policy entirely from the database of like, no. It's sort of a skip option, if you will. and then it has to be like rerun. So like, yeah, I can do it later. It can happen later. It can happen later. I should be able to do that myself. Gosh, it's coming together. This was a really good idea to try to make an outline to explain what needs to be created for the website, because like you saw I went and like wrote a bunch of code that didn't exist. Holy. Uh, oosh. Mm. Uh, sure. Oh. Okay, so feel free to comment on these issues to get me to clear things up, because I probably missed some stuff, and there's like, are you gonna giga inflate the map list with this? This is to try to grease the map review pipeline, because like there's nowhere to like automate different jobs, like adding the map to the game, the final like upload the map and add it to the database so that people can play it. So this is like creating infrastructure and like code that runs at each stage of the review process. It's an entire submission system. There's a website, there's a database, there's a validation service. It's like building some minimal tooling to facilitate map review and script review within the maps. For me. There's one thing. I wanted to edit one thing. And editable. N. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna clarify more. Uh, um, if the policy is replace, post the edited script to post script s, that's a typo. Poof, and then update the policy with post script policy script ID. Using the script policy update OpenAPI structure. Include the fields to script ID policy and to script ID. Oh, post scripts which returns the ID, script ID of the newly created script. Then let's review the policy. Four. Okay. If the policy is anything else, no script needs to be uploaded, and the only fields that need to be included in script policy update is policy. Well, Upload. Man, it'd be so nice if I could just do this work. I just don't know how to make a website. What is the overall thing you're doing right now? I'm making a map submission system for bhop and surf Roblox. It's going really well. The back end is rather done. It'll almost certainly receive tweaks and updates and new features, but it's ready to like battle against the website, front end versus back end. And see what's missing and what doesn't work and stuff. Six hours. So you're using this rather than a website. What? Do you mean like like friggin' name brand website design? What's one of the ones that are on ads? Like Squarespace, where you're like an idiot just dragging around squares in your space? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a custom website with a custom database. And the database part is done. That's the back end. And then the website is talking to the database saying like, user wants to submit their map, and then it's saying the reviewer has accepted the map, and then it says like the map admin wants to publish this map, and then the backend goes like and does like the map review and the script testing and the stuff. There's a lot involved here. Holy spamoly. Oy, 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 oy. Oh. Drone CI. Holy spamoly. Holy spamoly. Not going to actually do this until. Signature. It's a signed file. You can't actually edit this file without signing it. You need the signing key. Otherwise, it'll refuse to run if you edit it. So don't even try. Hoo hee hoo hee hoo. Oh, it's now public. Oh, look at that. There's no license. How we doing? VS Code editor. What the hell? Diff viewer. Very cool. Very cool. Interesting. I had an idea. You could like automatically select replace if I start editing the script. Feature creep. I gotta stop thinking of feature creep. Just minimum anything that's not needed to make it work. Just it's fine. Oy, 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 oy. God, I feel so useless because I don't know how the website works. I don't know how to contribute. Ooh. Feature creep, feature creep. I'm thinking of like a little display that says like how many scripts are remaining to be reviewed. Holy moly. Dude, I could parse the script and like figure out if it's a booster script. If it's like script.parent.velocity equals vector3.new, done. Accepted. Dude. Do it later. That's feature creep. Everything's fine. Feels great to work on this. I feel like I'm doing something useful for the community. For the mapping part of the community, at least. But, like, that helps everyone, so. Help me help you. Wait, no. It's... I help you help me. Yeah. Because, like, the map makers help me by making maps. More like they carry the game. This is exciting. This is my first, like, backend web project ever. I have never done a website. I have never done web backend. This was great. Making this outline, because like I realized multiple things that were missing from the back end. Quaternions himself. That's right. This is amazing. I did not have this in mind yesterday. I didn't have an outline for this yesterday. I didn't know how it was going to work. So great. Why did he react like this? I think it's because I have the free labor, unpaid volunteers. He's like, haha, beggars can't be choosers, which is true. I'm really grateful that you're here to help me with the website, because I don't understand any of it. The best I can do is rearrange buttons. I thought I could like look at it and be like, oh yeah, I get that. I can make a new web page. But then I looked at it and I was like, what is going on? Unpaid web devs. Yeah. Just sit here and press the pull button and do code review. So just normal web devs. No! Still a Rust fanatic. That's allowed. You don't have to always be doing Rust to still count as a Rust fanatic. Does this... I don't want to see the CI. Let's go look at that. No way. No way. I guess I should go test this, huh? Do I have a thing? No. Okay, actually I need to also make the validator upload the scripts. I can also, excuse me, exit right there before it goes and replaces anything, which is slightly, no, actually that should be pretty fast. Quickly, fast, do it, go. Oh, is it frozen? Nope. All right, well, that's starting up. I can go look at the rust. Ooh, the rust. The validator. It needs to implicitly upload the scripts, which I believe it can do right here. Oh. Uh. Hmm. I guess I can. Oh, try for each concurrent. Hmm. I mean, I could upload the script in this loop. And then only, I mean, that would kind of be the simplest. That's pretty garbage, though. I don't know. Like, it doesn't really fit anywhere else. Task will fail successfully later. Oh. It's gonna throw an error. Oh, we can look at this now. Okay, right. Well, I mean, there's no screaming from its name, so probably it's not down. How's this doing? Spoof. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Oops. Does he even try? No. Just doing that one. Well. Bruh. Bruh. Why does it say not connected to database? It is clearly connected to the database. Zero servers. Ay, ay, ay. Bro. The requests aren't failing. Why are there maps here? Oh, there's one. Huh? Why is there two? Ghost database, for real. Wow. I'm out here trying to test this. Oh, you get okay? It gets my time, sure. but it can't download the times list? Oh, I'm gonna beat my time by a ton. Or not. Alright, I gotta know if it... Well, I guess I'll not beat my time first. And see what happens, because it's like, not connected to database. Alright, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Database is down. Huh? Is this... Is this because of the code? Disconnects, then connects. It doesn't look like it's doing that. Usually it would show like timeout or something. Okay, what if I beat my time? Maybe it's both? I don't know. Why was that so slow? Whoa. I'll just keep it slow for now. So 5 seconds later, it tries to ping the database, and then it includes the request. Bot uploaded successfully. If I wait, will the high scores appear? No, I think it just gives up immediately for this request. Hello? No thanks. I'm available. Like birds in the trees. Ka. I'm available. I need. It needs to. It needs to be specific. Yeah. Okay, maybe I won't ruin. What's the best way to do this? I would rather not loop through them again. Because, like, I'm here, I got the stuff. It's already async. It's handling each script. Actually, I could exit right here. Oh, that's actually true. Okay, I don't even need to start looping through the scripts. Okay. Yeah, I can match off this actually. Okay, I don't need to do it here. I can actually do better. Get out of here. Okay, so then we can do match. Okay. Script policy. Error. E. Match E. True. Let's go. Okay, so what is going on, man? The Windows is acting up. Okay, it doesn't do that. That's fine. Okay. I thought I could test, but I cannot. Okay, so that's the URL parsing. Nobody cares about that. I want a very specific error. So I need to implement that on the other side as well. So it has to be something like. All right. Yeah, it'll be something new. So it'll be like. Not found. Actually, can I do that? Error not found. It's error not found, right? What the hell? How do I freaking get it, man? As U16. Okay. God. Oh, peeling this back is just abysmal. Should be an enum. I guess it's not on the web. You have all sorts of stupid status. Why is there none, man? Bruh, none. Like I could do like if let some, but then I need an else. All right. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. This is awful. Like I just wanted to go if E is 404, then else. Stupid function. All right. No. Oh. Phew. Okay. Crikey. Okay, so that should make this code less insane. So I can do oh, I guess I have to do this to do what I want to do. Might work. Nice. That's true. Okay, so it's never going to I could also do Alright, it's not really saving anything. Alright, we'll just do F. Okay. Okay, is it trolling me? Yes. Okay. Well, that is the least ugly code I can think of. This is insanity. We could do this in a single if-let chain. It might look bad though. Bruh. Does this exit or let's see. Test run blah blah blah. Executing provided executor colors for each element on the stream. Execute as soon as an error occurs. Ah, that's bad. We don't want that. Ooh. Hold. Okay, I can do better. Yes, I can actually bake this into the type signature. So I can have this a goober function. I can go like okay, so it'll be result API error option script policy. Cool. Okay, so this is even better. So this is like so this will do like everything. It's an async function as well now. XDD, XD, okay. That's annoying, but fine. Figure out the response. This interpret response. I don't know. Something insane like this. And then semicolon, then this bastard moves over there. And then it was kind of tricky. Okay, so this is actually result response. Nice spelling. I'll paste it in a second. Why? Okay, so this is gonna be a match. I don't think I need any of that actually. So this is match response. And then this guy. So, okay. Bro, what? Insane. And then, it is so lost. Ooh. Oh. True. Oh, it's not an async function. Yeah. Maybe I'll just flat chain here. I guess I can't, but like. Way meant. I can do better. You good? Nope. All right. There's no hints. Oh, there it is. Amazing. It just highlights all the code and it's like, look at all this code. Maybe it's somewhere. Oh. True. So, okay, well, that was awful, but this code is somewhere else, so. What? Okay. Okay, so now, oh, true, I guess. Question mark. Done. Okay, so now it doesn't run this thing. And it's an else branch. It just makes perfect sense. Hoi. Hoi hoi hoi. Okay, so we can do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Whew. I think I will. Just to make it clear. This doesn't sound very funky. Okay, so now it'll be like, um, uh, uh, something like that. Cool. 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 So it'll be something like this. What up? Oh, true. Uh. XD. Um. Missing scripts, unknown scripts, scripts. New scripts. feature. Oh my gosh. So I have to do the freaking API. Okay. So it's like... So now I need post body. Maybe I'll do it the other way around and go like that. Hello? Bodybuilder, no way. No way. Oh. Okay, so it'll be basically like these ones. Except completely different. Create script. Yeah. Should the... I'm getting tired. Script create. Source. I see. Yum, 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 yum. Yep. Holy moly. Um, Yeah. Can I just smash it? Into body. Yeah, it doesn't really help. JSON, toString, Baba Booey. Oh, true. Cool. Okay, so the other way around. Sir. Nor. The arguments to this function are incorrect. No way. Oh, from result. Good God. I need a JSON error as well. Whatever. Okay. Oh. Hooray. Holy doodle. Bop. Um... I'm not sure that like implicitly creating the scripts is the best way to do it, but I think it is. Because I can like tell the state. All right, does the other code work? No. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, source is the source code. No way. Submission is submission ID. Which submission ID is it? This one. See, it always knows what the submission ID is, so I can track where the script came from. Isn't that great? And then script is script.id. And then same with the other one. Is it optional? Policy. Policy. API. Policy. None. policy. And then we implement serialize as well. Wow. Isn't that great? Just beautiful. Ah, oh, look at it go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was some mental gymnastics. But I think it makes sense now because like instead of being this like abominable code block here, it's an if statement. So like if the script policy exists, then replace it. If the script policy does not exist, then create the script policy and don't exit the loop. And like the existing policy is fine. Like I could put nothing here and that would be fine. Gonna head out for the night. Thanks for the work. Yeah, we get more stuff to do next week. I'm about finished. Oh, is it in the AM? Oh, it is, isn't it? Wow, lots of work. Okay, great. Oh. Ooh. Finish it. Okay, so script for API, validation, upload new scripts. Yeah, so this is awful, but I've removed the awful code from like the code that you need to read. Okay, well there. So now when it encounters a script that has no policy, there exists no item on the database. Well, the script doesn't exist. Oh, interesting. So it actually has to make two policies. So when there's a replacement script, it needs to make two policies. It needs to make the original script has to be replaced with a new one, and the new script has a policy where it's allowed as is. But I can figure that out. That's the script review webpage has to know how to do that. I guess I haven't tested it. I'll just upload it as is. I think I might be wrong. I think it's just a script ID. Oh. What's going on over here? One comment ever. It's crazy. The churn, the churn. 2 weeks ago. God damn. It's been 2 weeks since they made the auth service. And he just like perfected it instantly and he's done. Bruh. It took him a day. The auth service is like, there's a lot of stuff involved for that. Like, he had to figure out the entire Roblox API. He had to make the thing, and then I have to interact with it. And he made all the different... It's a big... Like, that would have taken me weeks. That probably would have been like an entire project for me in and of itself. That guy's crazy. The go. What if he already had it? He didn't. Why would he write a thing for Roblox? Like, that doesn't really make sense. He doesn't do anything else with Roblox. Oh, I just wrote this Roblox thing 3 years ago for an API that didn't exist 3 years ago. It's a new API. It just doesn't make sense. Like, he made it in real time. We were talking. He's just a professional. Like, he's literally... His job title is Cloud Architect. He's him. He makes the big money. Doing the big job. And I just sit in my freaking house hole and write video games. And make $0. Well, that's not true. I make less money, but still a very healthy amount. A happy amount. So I need to match the API. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, so all I have to do is say, ooh, it's a script response. It's literally exactly this, though. Well, no, it's not. Yeah. It's a script ID response. Something like that. And then this is, I believe, ID. I gotta check the doc. It'll be right at the bottom. Oh, it will not be right at the bottom. ID. ID. Okay, ID. No way. Oh, did I not do that? Ooh, I can do better. Let's go. Okay, so this is a script ID response. That is just great. There's also a policy ID response. But I don't need it to be as crazy, so why? Oh wow. This should be pub, or should it? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. What if I just say script policy ID? Like, you don't really need to know what the IDs are. You just kind of take it from one struct and put into another. I'm going to try and keep it private. Policy ID response. Well, it's a script policy ID response. So, this is get good. It's right here. Get script policy ID response. And then this is a script ID response. It is slightly different. JSON deserialize owned. Dude, what the hell? I'm getting owned. Oh, is this supposed to be deserialize? Eh? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it didn't fix it. True script ID. Oh. That's true. Value moved here? Okay. Doable. Clone copy. It is just a thing after all. Okay, cool. Nice. Hi. Lua, you will be sorely disappointed because I am writing Rust. There is no Lua in this entire project. It is TypeScript, Rust, Golang, OpenAPI, no Lua. It's all back-end, front-end, side-end, web. I'm making a map submission system and website. I'm mostly making the system. The website is being made by volunteers because I don't know how to do that. I'm figuring out how to do this and not knowing how to do that. No way. Let's go. So that's fantastic. So that's like matching the API, being all good. Nice. Okay. Well, I think that does it for me today. I made quite substantial planning progress. I created these outlines of the web pages that need to be made to try to clarify how to make the website. And that helped me to work through what I need to make for the back end so that the website can work. And I made all the stuff that I found that was not made. Whew. And I can actually see the big picture now. I can see how it all comes together, which I did not feel that way even a couple of days ago. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Create another open API and host the endpoints separate port for validation. Host the endpoints in a separate port. Huge. Huge. Okay, so I kind of had a little ultimatum for myself. Ultimatum is a strong word, but I like it as a word. Where if I don't get this like ready, then I have to do the maps that are waiting for it, because this will take me more time. I really want to use this, but like it doesn't exist. This is like the job that I need to do is using this website and submitting the maps. But the website doesn't exist. The back end is like barely born, and like maybe it doesn't work. So yeah, it's not happening today like I was wishing, but amazing. Great. Yep, I'm quite happy with what got done today. 8 hours of work, and it was like quite solid work as well. Like usually I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about this, thinking about that. Oh, I'm bee hopping. Today I was like working almost the whole time. It's because I was like, I really wanted to like use the map submission system to like submit the maps and like make it happen, but it was too far. But like having that ambition to like finish it now made me see all the bits that were missing, and I implemented a bunch of those. So we need these 2 web pages, and then it should be usable. One problem I foresee is if you accept a submission as a map council member, and then the map gets validated and the scripts are transformed and the map is re-uploaded and the submission changes to point to the validated version, that validated version is not automatically uploaded to the map testing. It's not taken by the bot. But you can just use the command in the inventory. You can just like do /take and test the validated map. So how possible is it to like have a button to just jump straight into map test in the map? Oh, I wonder if we can have gnats with the map test bot. Oh god, I hate JavaScript. Why did Fireman write it in JavaScript? Oh, Fireman doing work for the community, the B-Hub community, and serve. I can't believe you've done this in JavaScript. Great, great. Yeah, we saw the buttons work as well today. That's a first. The buttons worked for the first time. It is possible. Buttons can work. What? Okay, so what are some Discord channels? Let's see. We have like wiki editing. We should probably have like a development channel, huh? Yeah, the 24-hour B-Hop should probably be development. Public API. No, there's a channel. What time is it there? It's 12. It's after midnight. And before 1 a.m. I worked for 8 hours straight. I was working the whole time. All right, I'm terrible at ending streams. I'm just horrible. I will end it. Yep. Goodbye.